Yeah. Nothing. I'm on FaceTime with Meckes screaming the baseball for him. No, I'm on FaceTime with him screaming him some baseball.
Digging in, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Turner popped him up. Bagwell is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Stepping up to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Correct.
And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Standing in now, Jose Arojo. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Yelich going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Skied down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired.
Oh, dude, I've been giving up so many home runs lately. I'm sick of it. Yeah.
Digging in, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yeah.
Now the pitch.
Jimmy Rollins.
Yeah.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball.
Okay.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Yeah, Meckes, you should cop a stone out PS4.
To the plate now, Ricky Henderson. He'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Runner's on his way to third.
Above 60.
Oh, and the pitch is low, and it won't be dug out, so he's going to take third on the stolen base.
Over 60 years old. So
Try to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Runner at third here, nobody out. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
2 balls and a strike now. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
He's set and the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. There he goes. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
But I feel like Bryce
Hold
Harper's
the
one of those
string
players
on
that
him.
needs to
Strike
play
three
above it.
swinging.
Well,
And he
you
makes
found
the
anything
throw
like
to
this?
first. Bagwell is retired. 2 down now. So striding in, Joey Gallo, as he'll look to bring home that tying
Like
run
what,
from
like
second with a base hit into the outfield. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. With Merrifield next to hit. He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. Hershiser has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Said look out for, watch like a YouTube video, like what to look out for when you buy used systems.
If you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
A great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by one check swing holding up.
Right fielder is on the run. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
Too,
Next to dig in will be
Bryce Harper.
Harper.
120. That somebody just like had forever and doesn't want anymore. I got mine for 150 like last year, but it was from somebody I knew. Yeah, it was from like a homie I knew that like I work with him. But he games on PC, so like he didn't want his PS4 anymore. Just kind of like sat around, and like I literally paid him in increments. Gave him like $50 like 3 weeks in a row. Cause I was like, nah, I have to get the show too, and like, like, and he was like, yeah, dude, I don't care, like, it literally just sits in my house, so it's like, alright, whatever, and I just like gave him $50 a couple times. How much is this show, $60? Yeah, $60, but like, if you want your squad to be nice, like, you should get the, I guess at this point, it might not even matter if you get the $100 version or not. But yeah, it's like $60.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled away.
Yeah, games, dude, it came out like literally last week. That shit's $55. Oh, are you talking about PS4s? Yes, I actually could just get it from GameStop, but they probably
He's
head
got that
cracking.
certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked
like,
if
you're
the
also
pitcher
in
goes to the
Philly,
well
so it's
3
reckless,
times in a
like-
row with off speed.
Oh no, GameStop closed.
Here
GameStop
comes
finally
the
closed.
0-2 pitch. And a check swing
Oh,
here,
curbside
peeled down to
pickup.
third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball 1.
Yeah, that's what Meckes said.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball
Yeah,
right
here
by
you
him
go.
for the
Here's your
first down.
Xbox.
So the base is empty
Here's
here with
Plants
one
vs.
away.
Zombies,
And
but
up
you're
next, the switch-hitting
34
catcher,
years old.
Yasmani
What's
Grandal.
going on here?
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In
Yep.
there for strike 1, 0-1.
fresh out of the factory.
And that
Those
misses
balls are
downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
It's alright. His
In
curveball's
there, 1 and
nasty.
2 now.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality
And
throw
he's
one
sliding.
right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Syndergaard had me fucked
Just
up
hung in
earlier.
there on that one. The next
Yeah,
1-2
his sinker was
pitch.
hitting 99. And like, yeah. Yeah, like last week maybe.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to
Talk
first.
to you, Meckes.
Grandal is retired, 2 down now.
Talk to you later.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Uses him.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for
dude, I
ball
really
1.
like that Nola, and I really like Chris Sale.
Hit out towards second. Merrifield brings it in.
Yeah,
Whip
I
this
mean,
one to
his
first
record's
in
not the best,
time,
but
and
that's
that
just 'cause I
ends
suck.
the inning.
You know what I mean? But he's been pitching pretty well. His other stats hold up pretty well.
Last half of the second set to go.
I'm
Settling in now,
But
Alec
like for
Bohm.
now,
The third
he's
baseman,
alright.
Alex.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
I wasn't squaring it up.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it'll be up to the pitcher, Roy Oswalt, to try and help his own cause here. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And he'll step on first for the out. This side is retired.
He had me pissed. I lost a game earlier, 1-0. And I threw such a gem, and like he scored on some shit.
As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
I don't know if I change something or what, but like maybe a 2-3, 2-4.
And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The count now at 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
What else stadium do you play in?
3-2 pitch.
Me too.
Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
I really like hitting in
He's ready.
Tampa.
Here's the first
Toronto.
offering. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I haven't played it this year, but like last year I played in
1-1 as this one's
for a
in
long
on the
time.
hands.
Running Tampa for a long
curveball
time.
that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand.
It is like kind of
just
boring,
a
but I
little
feel
bit
like the
earlier
focus so
than he
well because
intended.
it's such
A ball
like
and 2 strikes
there's
now.
nothing going on in the park.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
I would get old Yankee.
Here now the 2-2.
Old Yankee.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Yeah,
you can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So striding forward now, Jimmy Rollins, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson, 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he starts him out with one high and tight, ball 1.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to hit...
And hold on there, that's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And it's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. No one out with a runner at second. And it's fouled away. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Dude, I feel like it does that sometimes too. Like, all right, you're a dick for not accepting your friend. He's like, here, take this.
Was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Ricky Henderson
retired
for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. He's well behind the plate. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1. Breaking
It's
ball.
87,
That's in the
87.
dirt as he takes the ball.
87, 87.
One out and the runner on third. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Full count, 3-2. Bullet back up the middle.
Who's that?
Harper is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run.
Fuck, I left early.
And they get the double play
God
at third.
damn it. I dumped it off. That's some high shit.
To try it
No,
again.
like I left
Jose
that super
Arojo
early.
will start things
I just
out
like,
here
I was
against
like
Royals
kind of like
Walls.
out of focus.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Rojo.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Pulled toward right center field. Yelich is under it. 1 out. Here's J.D. Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Still open to 8 and shit.
High in the air down the right field line.
Yeah, we're open to
But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Instead
1
of
out,
10.
nobody
So,
on.
like, I'm still working, but my hours are cut a little bit.
That softly hit to
Plus, like,
right. Will that get
all the
down?
college kids are,
Bad.
so it's like I'm,
Yeah,
like,
Matty,
I'm
it's
making
always
like
a little
more money per
frustrating
hour,
when you
like
square
tip
one
wise,
up.
but I'm
You
not
hit a
making as
solid
much as I
line
would.
drive like you did, and all you have to
salary.
show for it is a jog back to the
So I'm
dugout.
still doing alright.
That can get in your head for a little while.
Like, yeah, so some people like feel so bad, like ordering
he's
food
gotta
and
be
shit
more
with this going on.
disciplined
Like,
here.
dude, I'm getting like
It's
$15
Down
tips and,
0-2
like,
to a
2
guy
pizzas.
with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to.
But then you
not
still got the
looking good.
assholes giving you like $2,
Hit
$3.
hard up
Which
the
like
middle.
normally I would be like,
And
alright,
that's
cool,
through
whatever.
for a
Like, literally a
base
pizza,
hit,
like $2,
making
$3.
it
It's
1
like,
for
dude,
2
like,
in
there's
this
been
one.
a fucking pandemic going on, and like you giving me like $2, like why? Like, I don't know. Like, come
Here's
get it
Bryce
yourself,
Harper
man,
now.
dickhead. Like, it's kind of like how I
Harper
feel.
swings and hits it very well to right. Yelich going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
But like also like you really don't need to give me $15. Like you could give me like $1 or 2 extra, and like that would be like appropriate. I feel like.
Bottom of the inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell, looking to put the ball in play here.
Yeah,
He went down
it's
on
like
strikes
one,
in
and
his
like it's
first
one
at
extreme
bat.
with the other.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
it
like
was a
there's
good
no like
change-up,
middle
Matty.
ground.
Good
Like,
arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
oh, absolutely, dude. Like,
1-2 now.
dude, Oral Hershiser. Yeah, Oral Hershiser. What's all this tongue twister? Shutting me
Here it
down.
comes. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second
No,
time
I
here
know.
tonight.
It's like throwing me off because you're throwing so
Stepping
slow.
in, Joey Gallo. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. A ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
They obviously circled
Yeah,
him
he
before
throws
the
so
game
many
that they were
different
not
pitches.
going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
2 balls and a strike to count.
So-
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the
Oh
zone.
my god, dude,
Popped
I've been
him up.
popping out the catcher. I'm sick of this shit.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Like straight
So
up, try to
bases are
hit
empty
big.
here with 2 gone, and with Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Hershiser into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
Basically just Bagwell and Gallo, but
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
started ripping shots at Yelich finally.
2 men out. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. Throw into second.
90.
And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Maybe I'm like a super high 89 too. Like I'm roughly 90.
So now to the plate, Alex Bohm. And he'll
like,
try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Bats.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Merrifield, runner at first with 2 gone.
20 for almost everything.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Because it's just all commons for the most part.
Sent
plus, like, players I had that, like, I probably could have sold, but, like, they weren't worth that much. Like, Mitch Silver's, like, no-sell players I had.
There are 2 aboard now.
Like, I completed the Rangers because I have Kluber and Gallo no-sell.
This is foul
so
for the
like,
first strike.
Right, well,
the 0-1
I might as well collect them.
Now a late bunt
like,
attempt here,
but
he misses strike 2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Grandal has it. And the throw to first ends the inning.
I don't even know.
All set for the start of the inning, and here's the switch-hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg.
I've been playing
out in front,
Biggio and Bagwell all year, so I'm getting close to
Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Matthews. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1-0 the count. And the pitch.
Puts in a little bit.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Honestly, I'm rocking with Whit Merrifield. I got Chase out Levi from him.
Stepping in now, Oral Hershiser. He swings and grounds it to short. He's right there. There's Merrifield on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Rounds is pretty good on, but Whit's is like a 78 maybe.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Roy Oswalt. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over.
It's funny because
kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jimmy Rollins. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Just like red and white pinstripes with the throw shots across the chest instead of Phillies.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
It kind of looks more like the red and
Phillies jerseys than
the Phillies.
Lifted the other way out to left center.
Harper
on the run. He's got it.
Dude, I hate that
nice
little glitch.
Play there. 2 away.
They catch the ball and it doesn't look like they're going to catch it. You know.
Ready for another shot now. Ricky Henderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as...
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends...
I don't know if it was this game or my last game.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Next pitch of the game,
he's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
Yelich's bunt sucks. I'm kind of tight. Ricky's bunt sucks.
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. The 1-2.
No, just because like the shift, I see it. I look at the stat. He's like 35 bunt, 25 drag, 20 drag.
1-2.
Because if it was like 60, like fuck it, I'll let him down. We're gonna get
Stung
somebody on
into the
base for
gap in
Bagwell.
right center for what should be extra bases.
But
Running hard, he's digging for second.
Well, if they have the shift on,
and he is in the
obviously
second
just run
base
it where
with a
there's nobody
leadoff
at.
double.
Or like
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Biggio, I just bunt
a bit high. It's
the
ball
first
one.
base shot every
He's
time.
working on a 1-for-2 game
Literally
so
every
far.
at bat.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets
And
this
like
one down.
usually it'll get out towards the second baseman.
First, so the sacrifice is
And he's got to make a play. Or like the first baseman will make a play and he'll like toss it up to the pitcher.
With that home
And like
run
I'll
he
be
hit
pitching to the
earlier.
bag.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
I mean, if I have somebody on, I'll bunt.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
This kid's nice as shit, dude.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Into the box, J.D. Martinez. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 1-1.
Sit up in my chair and
now here's the pitch. To 1-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the second out. Now batting, Yordan Alvarez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is...
Oh, no, just the tackle.
And here's Christian Yelich now. He was a double play victim last time around.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. In now, Jeff Bagwell. And he puts it on the ground to second. The second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Harper. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Gone to lead off the inning.
No doubt if that one's fair or foul, everyone in the stadium could hear that loud doink. And that's music to a hitter's ears because that's a homer.
Yeah, it's on the high fastball.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Took him up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. 0 for 2 for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but that's crazy.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. No outs, nobody on. Fouled off.
I love squeezing too. Like, I'll squeeze with almost anybody.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Eddie Matthews.
There's almost like a timing
for
to it, but I can't really explain it to you. You kind of have to feel it out.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Out. See ya.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And there's out number 2. Ready once again, Oral Hershiser. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least.
So you know.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Ready for another chance? Whit Merrifield, a hit in 2 tries for him so far.
We're starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Taking this
behind 0-2 now.
I'm gonna take Gallo out.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
If I took Reggie, I have to take Gallo out of my lineup.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in, and there's one down now.
Reggie.
Now, late Alec Bohm, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Yelich is playing like I can't use myself.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
That's true. I could take Baum out of my lineup.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Comes in with the changeup.
Oh no,
and
I'm
it's
excited. I'm excited for Buster. It's just I can't keep having this over catcher. That's why I haven't upgraded them, because I knew I was taking. Like I decided when I saw that shit that I was taking.
And there are 2 away now.
Because the rest of my
Stepping into the box,
lineup is
Craig
pretty
Biggio.
fast.
He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
And how funny is it going to be
try
when
to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul.
Like, dude, he's hitting over 300 for me. His batting average went up from like 190 to over 300
Runs up and gets
when I
this one
started
down.
bunting with him.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is ready to begin the 8th. Ready now. Trey Turner has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
But I get
Bounce
like
to
the same
first.
type of production.
And he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Definitely better, actually. He's way better.
Into the box now.
No,
Jose Arojo. And it's fouled away. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
Balance kind of does the same thing.
Gallo will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
Yeah, just like
so here's the cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty B, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better.
Meanwhile, here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's
got him looking, and that.
Michael Young pinch hitting.
Michael Young is going to get the call off the bench now, and that'll officially do it for Roy
Honestly,
Oswald.
dude, I give up 5 home runs with 5 runs in 8 innings, but like I swear I didn't even pitch that.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
This guy just got a couple day hit.
Hit in the air to right field.
And I'm just flying
And
out.
the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So the lineup. Jimmy Rollins. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped him up.
Yeah, I have Harper.
Arojo has room in foul territory. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
He's around.
Into the box now.
Sometimes I'll put him in for
Henderson,
Yelich
0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Hershiser gets the sign. Here's the 0-1.
Plus it keeps my pitches from
Slow
coming
little
out for a
roller
couple
to
batters,
third.
so.
He's got to hurry.
I do like
And 8
baseball
innings
shit
have
like
come
that
and gone now as the
situational
inning
sometimes.
is over.
Like old school ass moves. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to warm up early either. That's when we put in Darren O'Day and he
Darren
kills it.
O'Day enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
He's like a 72.
Digging in,
He's
Jordan Alvarez. He'll lead
Okay.
things off as
Now,
they
he might
look
have
to
gotten a
perhaps
contract.
build on an already sizable lead.
Jordan Alvarez.
Comes set, and the 0-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jordan Alvarez becomes the first out in the 9th inning. No balls and a strike to count. To first.
He's kind of my like my damage control.
And he'll
Like,
take it to the
I'm
bag
down
himself
5-0,
for the out.
so I put in
Striding in, Yusmani
he holds
Grandal
his own. I just keep it super down in his zone.
from the stretch.
Very occasionally I throw the fastball up out of his zone, see nothing in the belt. Sliders on the same corner.
Swung on
every
and
time.
missed that strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that,
And we'll have to leave it there as
Did he
this
just
is
have an
strike
immaculate
3,
inning?
and that will
I
retire the
just had an
side.
immaculate inning. Like, yeah, 9 pitches, 3 strikeouts.
Standing in, Christian Yelich. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
I feel like I would have gotten an achievement. Maybe I didn't.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Oh,
Grounded
fuck
back
this
up the
shit.
middle. Fielded cleanly.
Kerry Wood's
Throw to
decent.
first
Okay.
is in time for the first down. Riding in once again, Jeff Bagwell. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Bagwell
Swing and a
went
miss
so
on a ball
close,
inside,
too.
0 and
I don't know
1.
what happened to him.
they've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not
Yeah, I just
pitching
hit a
him like they're
single with
afraid
him
he's
as I
going
was
to do
doing
any
that, too.
damage.
Here's Joey Gallo now. As the first
Like,
pitch
literally, I
sinker
said
misses
that
to him, it's ball
as I
one.
like fouled the
No
pitch
hits
off,
to
and
this
then the
point.
next pitch I hit a single up the middle.
That evens it up 1 and 1. In the dirt here, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's
I've
nailed
been
for the
late on
second
everything
out.
today. I don't know
Big
if I was just being
mistake
lazy
there.
with my thumb, like tapping out.
One
so
strike
I
from a
wasn't late on
shutout. Here it
everything.
comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Flyers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
That was whack. He just threw a complete game, but he only had 7 strikeouts. Like, and I had 5 hits, no runs, and I just couldn't string them together. I was hitting the shit out of the ball. Ooh, I got a diamond on the board. Oh, never mind. It was Jack Flaherty. I gotta tap through and like watch it too. Like I can't when that happens. I gotta watch him go. Yup. Gotta. My Riley Butler just got Josh Hader like that the other day. Josh Hader. Yeah. But Jason Hayward, I think. But yeah, same shit. Same shit. And now he got Hader. I have him. He's nasty. But it's wild. Like, dude, the back end of my bullpen is so stacked. Like, I don't even, like... Nobody really has, like, outstanding numbers. I got Chapman. Josh Hader. Dan Plesac, the Brewers reward. And Kerry Wood. So I have 4 closers. And fucking, but like that's like my whole, yeah. But nah, who did I take? I took Alex Reyes as that pick. Yeah. I've seen people doing pretty well with that Victor Robles. He's done some damage to me. Damn, this guy's got Mike Clevenger. I hate facing Mike Clevenger, even though he's only gold. His release is funny. Yeah. His release is nasty.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We have Season Series Diamond Dynasty Baseball in this one between the No Sox and the Mustangs.
Yeah.
Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Rollins. First pitch. 7-0.
And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called
He's
strike.
attacking
0-2.
fastball. Off the
Nothing
rip,
in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is up and in, ball 1.
Right here.
2 out, nobody on. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. High pop up.
Popped it up.
Correa is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
I'm doing too much. I just need to slow it up with these power guys.
Coming to the plate now, Drew Waters. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
The pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
I might have to leave that after this game.
Count now a ball and a strike.
It's like kind of
1-1.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Right. If you go,
swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Yesterday I was hitting the shit out of the ball.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off.
I missed the ball too. Like,
Bases are empty, 1 man
outside and it'll be like straight down. But like I very well could have like real quick like pulled it down and not out. You know what I mean? Like,
let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
I still feel like it should be like
and the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson.
I feel like I did. I feel like I looked at like a good
here, and that's the first strike.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
This dude is so dialed and hitting balls like he doesn't square up out. Like,
that's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
2-1 to count. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's J.D. Martinez. As he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Yep.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for this.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Leading off the inning, Jeff Bagwell, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
First
delivery to him on the way. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag.
Unless it's there for the first couple pitches, and that's what I do when I'm not.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Here's the first pitch to him.
Off the plate, ball one.
One out, nobody on.
Oh,
and a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
No, like I took the pitch, not like took it out. I just took him foul on a fastball though. Ooh,
hangs on him a bit that time.
Wait,
as it's belted
I hit a
out
home run
toward
anyway.
deep center field.
Oh no, I didn't.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
People swear.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
1-1 the count now.
But bro, why is he freaking
on the ground to the left side?
Why is he
that's through for a hit.
345 dead that straight down the line? But like that's to the foul pit. It goes out behind the foul pit.
Standing in now, Alec Bohm, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Line drive to left. Martinez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
I'm stacking my team with 8 lefties.
Stepping up now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And that's in there for a strike. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And a former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Swing and a miss, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think he'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So Craig Biggio, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
Bunt single.
Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Standing up, the pitcher.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. So now to the plate, Jacob deGrom. On attempt misses. The throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch.
1-1.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And they do have him scoring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jimmy Rollins, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Runners going. That's a strike. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And now the runner's trying for third. Fouled off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Men on third with 2 down. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit it.
High and deep to straightaway right.
You could picture it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
I'm almost 11-92.
So stepping in, Craig Biggio as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. At the plate, Mike Clevenger. Runner goes for second. On attempt misses. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Biggio stands at second with no outs. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. On a bad decision there as they won't get him at third. Digging in the switch hitter, Drew Waters. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Another one sent foul.
Come on, DeGrom.
Another 0-2 coming.
At the ball.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
He's set. Here it comes. Trevor Story is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Story has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Gallo is there. Let's see if they test it. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but it's a double play, and the inning is over.
And this man's tried to go home, and I just ran to the third base and tagged him out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Story brings it in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
I know what you meant. But yeah, big prize.
Stepping into the box, Joey Gallo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
I'm tired.
Bases are empty, one man out. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He reached on a single in his first try. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Granderson. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So coming to the plate, Curtis Granderson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And that brings up Javi Baez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Ball 2 now.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Yelich is there. 2 down. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Clearly fooled there on the slider. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third.
I'm 3 of not even good contact singles.
Into the box, Craig Biggio. And it's fouled away. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Hit on the ground to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Mike Clevenger. Swinging a line drive. That's in there, base hit. He'll come home with it, and not in time as the run scores. Tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second.
Texas leader, ground ball past the shortstop.
Standing in now, Alec Bohm. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. So now to the plate, Craig Biggio. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. And now, Jacob deGrom. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. 1 there. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play and the inning is over. Digging in once again, Drew Waters. He went down on strikes last time up. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied into short left center. Gallo comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Trevor Story steps in now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Grounded back up the middle. And quickly there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. At the plate, Jimmy Rollins. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now the 2-0.
Oh, come on, Jimmy, you gotta send that. Sorry.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
He'd love a walk you.
And he fouls this one off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Into the box, Ricky Henderson, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Here's a look over to first, and he's back easily. First delivery to him on the way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happened. Ball 2. Throw won't get him. Fouled away.
He's a White Sox
in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Fouled off.
I've been following him for a little while.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. 3-2 pitch. Hit to third. And there's one away.
At
the plate, Christian Yelich. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. On the ground, a second for Baez. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Bagwell.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Weak chopper up the line.
All day I've been throwing some shit.
The 1-2.
Nope, up there.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long. Scrambling pitch.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
Right. Gotta keep playing.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. In now, J.D. Martinez. He singled his last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now up.
That kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
1 ball.
1-2. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Standing in, Javier Baez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here, but he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Yeah, what?
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now back, first baseman.
So here's Jose Abreu. A bouncer to the left side. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
What song was that? Oh yeah.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The left fielder.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now that.
With Merrifield next to bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air to straightaway center. After it is Granderson. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now that.
Digging in, Alec Bohm. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Runner goes. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. In there, strike 2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Craig Biggio. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. On attempt misses. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he fouls this one off.
It could be 60,000 stubs. You might get a shitty player.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Rounded down the third baseline.
Yeah, but I don't think it's choose from all of them. If it's anything like the packs you buy, because I bought a prospect pack with the Green Chase Flats.
The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Now at the plate, Craig Biggio. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
First offering on its way. Runs up and gets this one down.
Yeah, this guy's just putting Craig Biggio.
And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Johnny.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gallo is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Drew Waters. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And tack on 1 more, make it a 4-1 lead. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. As he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1.
He's like 25.
A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. But he'll think better of that idea as he holds on at second with 2 away now.
It is Curtis Granderson.
Lifted in the air to right field. Yelich is under it. And the inning is over.
I sold Smoltz. I sold him.
Michael Young is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 10.
Yeah.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
If you're on pure analog.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Pitch popped straight up. Canely moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in now, Jimmy Rollins. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Fouled away.
No, that's a Eugene outfield.
8th inning. 4-1 is our score. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 24.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
We need to make some changes to the uniform.
Now the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Now another 1-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Darren O'Day is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So striding in, J.D. Martinez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. No balls and 1 strike.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. J.D. Martinez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Javier Baez becomes out number 2 this inning. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. At the plate now, Jose Abreu in the air out toward right field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Stepping in now, Craig Biggio. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3-for-3 thus far. Late square, and this is popped up. Bagwell is there, and he makes the catch for the out. set to start the ninth in this one. And here's Christian Yelich now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Hard liner to center field. Granderson is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Here's Joey Gallo now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Tampa Bay and Lehigh Valley. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. And that's in there, 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Now the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
The center field.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Granderson.
No balls and a strike to count. Granderson is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Merrifield takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Settling in now, Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Judge.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the two-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. As the first pitch to him, a sinker in the dirt for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gallo is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ready now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Lehigh Valley. The shortstop, Jimmy.
The pitch.
Rollins.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Here's a pop-up now. Albies is there for it. One down. So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down.
The right fielder, Christian.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side defense aligned perfectly. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Carlos Correa. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-1 home.
Ball back outside.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Ground ball right side. Merrifield picks it up on to first, and there are 2 down. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled away. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Josh Bell the next to hit. Fouled off. Rosario is off of first with 2 away. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Working for the punch out and the offering. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The first baseman, Jeff.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Albies has a play. He's got it 1 away. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. And now a pitch on the way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So here now's the pitcher, Don Sutton, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
The next 0-2. Back up the middle. And that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning. So up steps Ozzie Albies, as he'll take a look at ball one. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in the outfielder, Curtis Granderson. And he fouls this one off.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. This is foul right side. 0-2, here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gallo is going to have room out there as he. Now batting, Alec Bohm, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Alec.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the No Sox and the Sluggers. Digging in now, Jimmy Rollins, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one. Now to the plate, Ricky Henderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Now the 2-1. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Starting to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Another full count pitch on its way. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2-2 the count. Now here's the pitch. Chopped on the ground over to first. And he is in there. At the plate, Jeff Bagwell, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Snap throw from the catcher. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. And he is in there at third safely, so there are runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's Joey Gallo now. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, J.D.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty. And he fouls this one off. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And it's 1-1. Rizzo is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Off and running is Lindor. Again, another foul ball. Lindor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. He's running again. Pitch outside, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Digging in, Joey Gallo, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Whit Merrifield. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Skied into straightaway right. Martinez has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Stepping in, Alec Bohm. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Hit back toward the mound. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And that brings up Javi Baez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Yelich going back. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And he got him. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Still only one out in the inning. And there's a base hit on the line. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. Sanchez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. On the indecision costs him big time as he's out trying to get back to third.
The third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Right side, but it's well foul. Sale into the windup. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Rollins is under it, and that's out number 3. Striding in, Craig Biggio, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jimmy Rollins is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Greinke ready now, the 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Count even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Standing in now, Ricky Henderson. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And a close play at first, but he's called out of the... Now to the plate, the pitcher, Zack Greinke, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch. Grounder down the line at 3rd, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. High in the air down the right field line. Oh, and he misses it.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. In is Christian Yelich as we begin the top of the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
This is pulled into right. Oh, and he misses it. Legs churning. He's headed for 2nd. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he will make it all the way to 3rd now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
In now, Jeff Bagwell. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Now here's a shot out to right center field. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen.
Now that's second baseman.
And the indication from the dugout comes. It looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Now this is slowly hit to short. Probably too slowly to get to. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Throw won't be in time as he reaches at first. From the belt. Kicks and deals. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. And the tag gets him. But we do have a tie ball game now with a run scoring on the play.
Number 41.
Next to hit will be the pitcher. Chris Sale comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Here's a pop-up now. Lindor is under it, and that retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rizzo. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Anthony Rizzo.
Fouled away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Racing back the left fielder. It bangs off the billboard, and it's out of here. So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Matthews is retired, and there's 1 away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit hard to short. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
You see that so much, left on left matchup. That slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end.
Digging in to try it again, Jimmy Rollins. He singled his last time up.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Line drive base hit. To the plate now, Ricky Henderson. And this one's in the dirt. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting. Right field.
And here's Christian Yelich now.
Yelich.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The 2-0. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Baez fields it cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Now batting. The third
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And this will get to the wall out near the 310 sign. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Stepping in now, Zach Greinke, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yelich is after it. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's J.D. Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
The discipline has just been complete.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. New inning set to get underway. Ready for another shot now. Jeff Bagwell. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Harper giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Joey Gallo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Count is 1-2 now. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
And it's fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here. Ready for another chance? Whit Merrifield. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Strike 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Ready once again, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And Wood going to the fastball early and often. It's 0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Popped him up. And Baez will put this one away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in the box, Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out. Sale gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Eddie Matthews stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he fouls this one off. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. Coming to the plate now, Craig Biggio. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Michael Young will come on.
Now coming in the pinch hit, number 10.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Center field. Harper is right there, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jimmy Rollins. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's running, fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runner going a second time. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. A strong throw back in by Harper, and that will hold the runner at third base. So stepping in, Ricky Henderson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a liner. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats.
What a piece of clutch hitting. This team is holding on to a slim lead, and he blows this thing wide open with a 3-run blast. That could be the nail in the coffin.
Yo. What up?
He doesn't want to play.
Yeah, get Piazza. Ballinger's probably fired too. Ballinger's probably fired too. Yeah. We're cooling out, level 93. On one flip. Facts. Facts. There'll be like one or two other people trying to sell them too.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Iowa and Lehigh Valley. Into the box now, Trevor Story. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. 0-1 the count. Now here it
You got
comes.
the Jeff Miller first baseman card.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Yeah, right.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Like a nice enough card there.
First offering on its way.
Like I heard everybody hates Duke Snyder.
And there's a base hit on the line. At the plate now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Oswalt set now, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan Sandberg goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Snyder, the runner at first with 2 gone. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball 1. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He spoils another one, and will do it again. The 2-2 one more time. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make.
Yeah, I started trying to do it, but I got
Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Back up the middle. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Henderson is retired, 2 down now. Stepping up now, Christian Yelich. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Granderson is under it. And the inning is over. So digging in now, Chaz Red, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Todd Helton. First pitch of the at-bat. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2. He stays alive, still 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he popped him up. Rollins shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning.
I don't know how many strikeouts.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here comes the first pitch.
I didn't
No balls and a
every
strike
time
to
I
count.
come
The windup and
that
the
he's
0-1.
pretty much ready to go.
Line shot to second, but it's caught,
Trying
and
to get
the
him up to 95 real quick.
last half of the second set to go. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit softly on the ground to third. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So coming to the plate, Joey Gallo. First pitch of the at-bat. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Alec Bohm. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he is out at second. Into the box, Curtis Granderson. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. Line hard to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Into the box, Kershiser. Now a bunt attempt here. Boom is there, and he has it for the out. At the plate, Trevor Story looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Because like, bro, like my man's open with I don't know
Oh, and a
what
good
today.
tight slider there, and he's in command, nothing in two.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Here's the 0-2. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking off.
Got him looking, and that. Bottom of the 3rd now. In now, Alec Bohm. First delivery to him on the way. Hot shot to 3rd and handled for the first out. Standing in, Craig Biggio. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Helton is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in, Roy Oswalt. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Seared down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Chased a low ball there. He's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1.
For some reason. Probably Dodgers go like over Dodgers.
They'll stand alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Here comes Yelich. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Just a tick behind for a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Joey Gallo is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Swing and a miss on the slider.
I always figured it was because they're the first team to pop up. Like if you go to your collections, like it's the Orioles.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error.
Bottom 20 was cheap. But no, I think they have mad comments. I think they have
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounder down the line at third. First will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hershiser's ready. First pitch on the way.
I guess it's different in this. I don't really watch too much Red Sox.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
His ERA for me is through the roof.
And this is
kind of like my
swung on
damage
and
control
missed.
guy.
Might have
But, like,
even
I
been a
like
foul tip that's
pitching
held
with
on
him.
to, but either way, the side is retired.
You know what I mean? Like, he kind of gets rocked sometimes. But like,
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. So striding in, Todd Helton. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
This game is rolling right
but I
along
feel
as
like
we
it's
move into the
making
middle
bad
innings
pitches, you know what
with
I
no
mean?
score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to
Another
get some
lefty arm
base
speed.
runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
1 ball, 1
I
strike
wish
to
I could,
count.
but
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he's behind now as he missed badly
I
on that swing.
had
1
it
and 2.
myself.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at
Just fuck
1
around
and
and get
2.
the Vlad real quick,
Pitch on
too.
the way. Left side. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a
Yeah,
ground out,
92.
1 away.
She's been like a 95 or like a 96.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Infield in the overshift here
That's why I
now. The
want Posey
pitch.
too, because he's ending.
Ripped on the ground to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. The recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Curtis Granderson will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
I think
and when you do that,
Merrifield
you
is
really
gonna
make
be on
the
that team
hitter
the whole
swing
year.
it.
That's not
Swing and a miss.
necessarily
That
started,
retires the side, and that will do it.
I think if I decide I'm gonna sell somebody later, which I guess right now like my outfit is all pretty locked up.
Settling in now, Jeff Bagwell as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Bagwell is retired, and there's 1 away. Here's Joey Gallo now. Cluck with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Now here it comes. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
We'll get another one eventually.
With Merrifield next to hit. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That evens it up 1-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Oh, and the pitch is low, and it won't be dug out, so he's going to take third on the stolen base.
Yeah, right.
Lays off 2-2 now.
I need to reach it actually.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Snyder is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
I had a couple home runs here.
Ready now. Hershiser set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
He was nice back in the day.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
Trevor Story steps in now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming, here it is.
Good
curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Digging in once again, Duke Snider. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
At least that it good.
So striding forward now, Craig Biggio. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Runs up and gets this one down. On the barehanded attempt, gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. Standing in now, Roy Oswalt. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Story retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Runners back. Here's the first pitch to him. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Number 24.
So now to the plate, Ricky Henderson. And he fouls this one off. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in, Christian Yelich. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
So important gig ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
The 2-2 pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Snider is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. At the plate, Ryan Sandberg. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's Oswalt now on 0-2.
This fastball gets up too. It gets to 98 sometimes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Merrifield is calling for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
95, 96. It's pretty much 6. I could be wrong there.
Striding into the box, Joey Gallo. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Oswalt here as there are 2 gone. Now batting, Chaz Red. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Biggio goes to get it, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Yeah, nothing special, but he's got decent stamina.
Digging in now, Joey Gallo. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
I'm not getting that.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Joey Gallo is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. And that's in there, base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Stepping in now, Alec Bohm. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And they got him. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Hershiser into the windup. Here's the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a
and the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
Most of it is.
All set for the start of the inning. Now to the plate, Todd Helton. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping into the box, Chris Bryant. He was a ground out victim last time up.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA. And what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Yelich going back. Adios, pelota. It is Curtis Granderson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick.
I can't believe that guy hit that ball out.
I blame you.
1-0.
Hold 0-2.
Top 8. And like, it was a sinker that wasn't
Nothing in 2 count, and the
He
pitch.
drifted it out of the park.
Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Just hung in there on that one.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Another one sent foul. The next 1-2 pitch. And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. Adios, pelota. To the plate now, Oral Hershiser.
The pitcher, number 55.
This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Trevor Story. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Out in front of it, strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame.
4 hits.
Now at the plate, Craig Biggio. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Michael Young is going to get the call off the bench now, and that'll officially do it for Roy Oswalt.
Number 10.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It's too high, and that might not have been in time anyway. Knowing his wheels, it's a stolen base. And that'll miss up an in ball 2.
Yeah, it's like quick
2-1 after the foul ball there. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And the runner's breaking for third. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now. And now Jimmy Rollins. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Off for second is Young. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. Trying to send him packing for the second time. 1 out, nobody on. Curveball grounded towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Standing in, Ricky Henderson, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, called strike, 0-1.
This guy's throwing in gems so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dan Plesac enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I got affinity pack earlier and I played like 2 gold
On the
players.
ground to the right side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now that
Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now that's popped up. Biggio over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You know what, Matty? I think it's so tough for a lefty to stay tucked on that slider, to keep his front shoulder in and be able to recognize it and not get beat with the fastball.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
I need to know what makes him good though, because he's like so basic. He's a basic ass lefty. And the guys don't hit him.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in, Christian Yelich. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so
Maybe
far.
that's what it is. People go, this guy's going to damn press
foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
And then he just comes in.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
But nah, he's a lefty that hits 99 and has a mean slider.
And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball 1. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Grounded to third.
That would have tied the game on the curve,
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Dude, do I let Gallo hit here with 2 outs
Stepping
in the
in,
ninth?
Joey Gallo. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
I'm down 1.
First pitch cut that's by him for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Iowa earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits.
Stands our final line.
I'm on the waiting screen. I can't tell. Oswalt's 0-5. But like it's but like his stats are good. Like he lost one earlier that we lost 1-0. We just lost that one 2-1. Like we just can't put anything together when he's on the mound. Hey, thanks for my 4th PNC Park. Appreciate it. Right. We're like, bro, how hard would it be to put another classic park in this game? Like, yeah. Yeah. You never really see it. Like, that's what I was gonna say, the vet. Nah, I never got to go. But, like, I'm looking through the classics. Even, like, there's some... That's actually dope. Wineport State, need it. I used to love playing there, dude. Playing outfield day. Just playing hella deep and then running it. Just playing deep and running in on everything too. Like nothing was going over your head. Like, yup. And then you were throwing a 110-mile-an-hour strike in. Like. Plus, like, it was just dope. Like, the vibes were always on point there. Yeah, I like pitching there a lot, too. I threw a gem there in my last Legion game I played, because I didn't play him up the last year I could have played. I threw a gem there against Southern Lehigh, who was in, like, first place, and somebody made an error, and we fucking lost the game, and I was sick. I was so sick. Nah, I forget who it was, but I was so sick, and it was, like, such an easy play, too, and, like, I think I was, like, 2 for 4, and I was snapping on the mound. We lost, like, 2 to 3, or 1 to 2, or something like that, and I threw a fucking gem. Like Roy Oswalt fucking throwing a fire game and getting fucking an L. Yeah, dude, he was lights out. Or that's Nola not so much last year, but the year before. Like, oh yeah, dude. Oh, Nola isn't Cole Hamels by any means, but like he was nasty the last couple, like not last year, but the 2 years before that, and like we sucked. So it's like it's like fucking Syndergaard and DeGrom. Well, I guess DeGrom got mad wins last year, but Zach Wheeler, Johan Santana. Johan. Oh, white guy. Not not Tom Glavine, not Zach Wheeler. Matt Harvey, yeah. He's on the Red? Maybe he's not anymore, but he went somewhere else after the Mets. Probably, he was old. R.A. Dickey. Are you sure you're not talking about R.A. Dickey? What a guy. Dude, did you watch his TV show at all? I think you would like it. It's pretty funny. Dave, it's on Hulu. It's pretty funny. Yeah, dude, I did that for a couple things too. I just got so sick of it. And like, dude, if it's like a difference of less than like 100 coins, like, or like when it's like 46 coins, like, bro, like I'm not waiting to like whatever. It adds up if you do it a lot, but like if you're buying cards to trade in like that and like buying them now, like damn. But for just to buy one of each, like I'm level 93 between the O and the N. I'm a level 93 between the O and the N in bronze. Like halfway. Yeah, his stats are bad, but like, bro, I also would like I'm the type, like, if I'm losing a game and I have a guy who I know is an end game in, or like gonna be on my team for a while, I just kind of let him rock and get shelled. Like, yeah, but like I don't think he's gonna be like, my bullpen is probably like the strong point of my team. My bullpen and my rotation, like relief pitchers. Mike Minor, 11 appearances, 14 innings pitched. Yeah, 12 ERA, 2 WHIP. But I like him. Like, even with that, he had like 2 bad outings. Darren O'Day is my, out of relief pitchers and like not closers, listen to this. 18 games, 20 innings, one win, one loss, one save, 3 ERA, 22 strikeouts in the 20 innings, one walk, one hold, one blown save. Like he snaps. He snaps. Like he had 18 appearances and one loss, like 3 ERA. Yeah. Well, and I mean, like it's only in 20 innings too, so it's like Chapman's 19 games, 25.1 innings, 2 ERA, 37 Ks, 4 saves, 5 holds, 1 blown. And then Hader, fucking 10 games, 8.2 innings, 6 saves, 1 ERA, 11 Ks, no blown saves. He's perfect. 2 holds. He's perfect. That's my boy. His slider's disgusting with his release. Like, he got me so frustrated last year that I went out and bought him. Yeah, yeah, and that dude, he's like that for me this year too. He vexes my lefty hitters. Cause he's got a fastball with a little bit of jump on it, and like maybe like 95, like not too fast, but then he's got like a 81-mile-an-hour slider. So it's like I always get caught out in front of the slider. Oh my god, I'm so close. What can I do for Mad XP? Like, damn. What can I collect? Trophies. 1 diamond player. Alright, I'm gonna collect Curtis Granderson. 2500 XP. It's in trophies. There are 30 gold players. I'm not doing that. The created player ones, like the bronze ones, aren't bad. Oh, they're only for stubs. Never mind. Yup. Did you do like the audio calls and shit? Yeah, but even like they're not that expensive. If you're just buying like the silver ones. Under 200 a pop. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost level 94. I only have 1,000 stubs, but we're gonna make something happen. Alright, I got 14 bats. That ass. He's alright. Alright, I'm level 94, cozy. I didn't even see it. But the knuckle curve sinker tandem is tough too. Like it's hard to pick up both and they break exactly opposite at two totally different speeds. Like yeah. Level 94. That's fire. And we're back into ranked seasons. Oh, yo, did you claim Kerry Wood and Curtis Granderson for the 20 pop? Facts. I forgot to claim Kerry Wood until today. Actually, I think I got him today and then just forgot to claim him till like a little later. I put in a Cubs reliever with 2 outs left in the 9th and got the first pitch, rolled a double play. And I was like, bet, Kerry Wood. I was nervous putting a silver in to close it out with a runner on base. No, I never wanted to do it. I just figured like I would have like a high leverage save situation I could put him in, and I just didn't have a high leverage one, but it was like the right time. Lefty matchup. And do you like the Diamondbacks? You got the Phillies? My one homie said it's decent, but I don't know. I like my rotation a lot. Alex Reyes is but some games, my rotation is Chris Sale, Jake DeGrom, Oswalt, Reyes, Nola. So like all 88s. And then I've got my bullpen. I have Hader, that 87 Plesac, Chapman, and Kerry Wood. And then like Osuna and like a couple other guys. Yeah, like my pitching is so fire. That's why I took Rick Yett 90 or 85 is because I knew I had kind of like had to take Oswalt. It was either like it was either Kluber or Hal and Duke, or Ricky Henderson and Roy Oswalt. You know what I mean? So I figured I'd rather have Oswalt and Henderson. Even though I'm hitting like shit with Henderson still, he's hitting like 170. He'll bounce back. He'll be hitting like 280 by next week. He's been hitting the ball well too. It's just always at somebody. The Philadelphia Eagles. I think I played this kid already. Trey Turner. I think I played this kid already. If it's some black uniforms, I definitely did.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Philadelphia and Lehigh Valley. Now in the box, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts.
I don't know.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He was gassed up.
Still 2-2.
Yeah, but like, I never thought he was anything like super special.
And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
Henderson comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Yeah, I played baseball down.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. Yanked fouled off to the right. Granderson is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson.
Yeah, Dunbach was fired.
2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Dude, when I like on every
a little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Dunbach, he was hitting.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Yeah, Dunbach hit the shit out.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Granderson is retired, 2 down now.
He was a double hitter.
Riding in, Aaron Judge. First chance for him here in the top
but not
of
like
the first
a bomb
with
hitter,
nobody on.
you know what I mean? Just like a quick drive into left center. Take second base.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball.
That was good, but like I never thought.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Like, dude, I thought Mark was really fucking good. Like, he was a 5-tool player. His head was just never in the game.
Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
He just
and the pitch.
Liked high pitches.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Granderson is under it. 1 out. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
If he hit the ball.
1 out, nobody on.
But then, like, even like pitching, he was like Ken Giles, and he just couldn't hit his spots.
And he fouls this one off.
But he could throw like he could throw like low 90s probably, like no bullshit.
Good bite to that
like
sinker as he gets him to swing through it
dude,
for
like
route number 2.
I think Mark might have touched like
Now
90 a couple
play
times.
Christian
so.
Yelich.
Like,
No one
like,
aboard
a couple
for him,
different
and
instances.
2
Like,
gone
he
here
was
in the first.
bringing it. He just couldn't hit
And
the
this
strike
one's
zone.
not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Mark was bringing it. Like, that might be a little bit of gas, but he was at least
toward
at
right
high
center
80s.
field. Judge is on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, David Ortiz. He'll get to take his first
like
cuts
I was throwing like mid to high 70s, and like Mark was bringing it compared to me. You know what I mean? Like Zach Miller,
not too often we see this hitter come outside his
I would say
game
Zach
plan,
Miller probably
outside
throwing
the zone, but
84.
that pitch
Mark
was just so
Mark was throwing right
This
ahead
will
of
be
Zach Miller.
taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Because he couldn't hit the strike zone.
Outfield shaded a bit to left
I know
center,
for a
the
fact
first
Walt
pitch.
Rowland wore a Mark Runner fastball on
Line,
his
that's a
front
base
shoulder.
hit into left field.
Like, dude, like first batter of the game when we played North Parkland, Mark asked for the ball. He pitched it. I wouldn't say he didn't pitch a lot, but like I think I probably pitched a little more than him.
Cuban import Yohan Moncada. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left.
Like
and
he
out
wanted
of
the
play.
ball against North
First
Parkland
shot
because he was
for
not
him
good
here
friends
with
with
a runner
Kern and
at
like
first
Flynn
now
and
and one
like
away.
he was like, yo, I want the
Swing and a
ball
miss here, and
against
he's
North
behind in the
Parkland.
count
Like,
now 0-2.
Because I think they were talking shit. Well, not because like Mark did pitch for us, you know what I mean?
Relay to first
And like
in time, and just like
he was
that,
like,
the
coach,
side is retired.
like I want the ball, like I got something to prove, basically. And went out there and like he had a pretty good game.
Stepping up now, Jeff Bagwell. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
That year it was
first pitch of the at-bat on its way.
No, it was either Mitchell or TK.
This is skied out toward
like,
right. Judge is under it.
But nah, like it was like Mark was part of the rotation. Like I don't know who would have ended up starting that day anyways. You know what I mean? Like I know
so the
it
bases
wasn't
are
me,
empty
but like,
with
he
one
came out there
man
and he threw a hell of a
gone.
game.
And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo.
Because like it wasn't like some kid that didn't
Fouled
pitch
away.
came up like, hey, I want the ball.
Bottom of
You
the
know what I
second
mean?
here
Like it
with
was
no
like
score.
one of like Mark was like, yo, like I need this start. And like I don't think it was like that
really
day. I
getting
think
the
like
better of him
before
now.
that
It's
game even
strike
like
two.
came up like.
Boy, so
like,
far
pointing out
early into
instead,
this
like,
one,
yeah.
this guy's pitching really well. And
Like,
I'm a big
starting
believer in
against
body
that,
language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down to the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so
Which
far
I don't know,
early
like,
on,
yeah, I guess you
a lot
kind of
of
right. Like,
positive
why
signs.
does
He looks
that
like
just fly?
he brought
But
his good stuff in this one.
nobody
So
had
he
any
punches
qualms
him
with
out
it. Like, I didn't
looking at the
care.
fastball. Joey Gallo becomes out number 2 this inning. Swing and a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in, but it's
I was
down
Greg
as that
Maddox with
drops
the
in
shit.
for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still
Didn't
alive
throw no
after
type
the
of
2-out
cheese, but
base
like, dude, I
hit.
bet I was threw a
Into the box
two-seamer and
now,
split it.
Alec
Oh, okay,
Bohm,
bro.
as he
Yeah,
rips it on the ground to second.
So I
Throw to first
couldn't
in
find a
plenty of
changeup
time,
that
and the
worked
side
for
is
me. Like,
retired.
our pitching coach was like deadass this dude that lived in Timbertown. That like he was like a pitching coach at USIMOS. And he was like, yo, try throwing a splitter. And like I started throwing it, and that shit
And
was
that'll bring up
nasty.
Gleyber
It looked like a
Torres.
knuckleball.
As we are all set to begin the third inning in
Like,
this
there was
one.
just like barely any rotation.
Infield
on it.
in
It
the
was like the slightest
overshift here.
backspin.
Now the pitch.
And like it would just drop off the table. It was nice.
The 1-0 home.
Whenever I had like a fucking Big Daddy
A
Hacks
swing
kid
and a
at the
miss.
plate, I
That's
just
the
throw
first
an
strike.
splitter. Like, they would be able to touch it. Like they were just swinging like too fucking hard.
Fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher
miss
goes to the
baseball. I
well
played
3
Major League
times
for
in a
like
row
a
with
year.
off speed.
And it's fouled away.
We have Alley men's baseball league or whatever. The one that Blue Mountain just combined with.
Here's another 1-2.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a decent
And the
league.
knuckle
The one,
curve that
like,
time.
there's
Got
a
him swinging,
couple
and that's
different
the
leagues
first
though. You know
out.
what I mean? Like,
So
there's like a black
digging
and
in
blue
now,
league, which
Ken
I think
Griffey
is,
Jr.
Blue Mountain League. There's a black and blue, and then there's like, a couple other divisions and shit. We weren't in like the top division at one point. We were like right there.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
It's like the top division was basically like Blue Mountain, and then there was like the level like right below that. But yo, there was a couple guys that were bringing it.
The windup and
Couple
the
dudes that
0-1.
could still play. Like
high chopper over to
we had this
first.
Spanish kid that fucking
And
like this
the
Spanish
pitcher
lefty,
covering for
like
the out.
6'3", like he dead ass looked like some dude
So
that I would make
here
that
now's the
fucking regular
pitcher,
circle.
Roy
Like, he was
Oswald.
nasty.
44. Roy.
First delivery to him on the way.
But like I was
Sends
just always
that
out
one out of
drinking on
play for
Saturday
strike
night,
one.
and then like fucking
Third inning, no score to this point.
and Sunday morning. Or I would show up and like not feel good.
And he
Like,
fouls this
people's,
one
like,
off.
families and shit, because like some dudes on the team like have their kids or fucking. We had this. We played at Browningsville.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
We traveled like a little bit too. Like we had to drive out like 33 one game for something or other. Like it was kind of cool.
Stepping
it was like
into
the same as like
box,
we had
Craig
always had
Biggio,
and shit.
as we move on to the bottom of inning number
3.
3.
The catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Biggio.
Trying to lay one
I was
down
getting the
here, but he
blue
misses
so bad.
strike
I
one.
think that's my next organized sport is beauty. Nah, but like I'm with the softball.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in
Yeah,
time.
this guy
It's
just
a
brought the
perfect
quarters
bunt
in.
there, nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. At the plate now, Aaron Nola.
This kid
As he
remembers
runs up
me.
to
He
bunt,
has
but
to. That was
can't make
Craig Biggio's
contact
first
at
at bat.
strike one. Runners off for second. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground.
Like, he just bunts it hard enough that it gets past the pitcher and it goes to the second baseman. He's got to charge and make a play.
Biggio aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him.
Like, I don't know. It's fire.
Digging in for his second at bat, Jimmy
He was
Rollins.
hitting one like
That was a
95.
fly
He was
out
hitting
for him to start the
before
home
that
first.
single. He was hitting
Fouled
3
away.
Rollins.
Oswald set now. The pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
The 3-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Ricky Henderson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 1-0 the count. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
You have to find a way to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. To the top of the order now, and in the bat is Trey Turner.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Bagwell has it, and it's a quick out number 1.
Now batting.
In is Curtis Granderson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Sometimes I press him. Like,
and the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
The right fielder, number 99.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
He's got a check.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one gets away.
Well, I mean, like not actually, but I hate.
And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1.
Yeah. dude,
The set and the 1-0. Pitch is high. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. In is Christian Yelich. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First pitch on its way. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Jeff Bagwell. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that'll bring up Joey Gallo. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Heading after it is Judge. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And in the end, the tag appears to have been a bluff. He's back to second. Digging in to try it again, Alec Bohm. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit on the ground to short. Turner gloves it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass. So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Struck him out.
Good trap, back to back.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada.
Who else are you going to have in the outfield with him? Gallo?
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. So now to the plate, Torres. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Torres, a Venezuelan-born ball player, is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you could pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender, looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. First and second now, 1 man out. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And it looks like this is going to be extra bases for Jr. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. To the plate now, Roy Oswalt. And they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down. And he's out on the tag. But they do play to run on the play. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Bagwell is there, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Craig Biggio, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
That was better than most of his balls.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and it'll be the pitcher up next, Aaron Nola.
Fastball
was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Profit.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. Two away.
Usually guys with the shift.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jimmy Rollins, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Here, I'll tell you,
ready for another shot now. Chris Granderson, a hit in 2.
Look at his card. Yeah, he's got 61 bunt, 42 drag.
2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. On a line, that's a base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. He swings and grounds it to short. The second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. So the base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. And now pitch on the way.
Come on, I gotta get coffee here. I can't let him.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Got 99.
Ready once again, Ricky Henderson. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Fouled off.
That's those Boston
and he goes and chops this one out towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Yelich. A fly out and a single for him so far. Popped up. Oswalt is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
Wait, what is he on?
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball.
Ricky Henderson's the best player on my team.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out of the inning. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Oh, and he misses it. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves up. So it's a lone runner all the way over at third after the error. And set to go is the second baseman, Torres.
not your fault, but like.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A man at third with one away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. And it's fouled away.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And there's ball 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 1-2. Here it comes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, ready for another chance. Joey Gallo. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. No balls and a strike to count. Fastball called for strike 2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
So we got him looking there. Joey Gallo sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. In now, Alec Bohm. Soft liner to the right side. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. In to score, the runner from second. Into the box, Craig Biggio. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
And yeah, if he's like found his versatile,
first offering on its way. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Torres in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
And who's your other outfielder?
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
You can play Mookie till then.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Get the 10 home runs at Anderson for the 20s stars.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Henderson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
I'm dead sick of
At the plate, Curtis Granderson. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Yelich going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
What's Piazza's speed, you know? Like approximately. That's not bad.
Michael Young will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. This is skied out toward right. Judge is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, plus you got all those fucking face the franchises off there.
In now, Jimmy Rollins. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Down, 0-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Digging in, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Out in front of it, strike one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this...
Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Henderson blows through the stop sign, headed for home.
Oh,
and they swipe the tag on him.
That was so stupid.
Darren O'Day enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. We could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. O'Day is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Standing in, Gary Sanchez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1-1 to count. Left side of the infield into the shift. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
You got the power alley up, Yelich, Bagwell, Gallo.
And here's Christian Yelich now. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
The right fielder.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Granderson going back to the track. Gone!
Yelich.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Line hard. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Judge is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
I don't see any way he could do that.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
3-0 to him now. And the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
2 outs.
Whit Merrifield next to hit. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll simply back up a step behind the plate to put it away. And with that, the ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
Fans, our final line score. First for the...
I just want to get that red Roy. Need that. It's the Grom's turn? Okay. The New York Apes. I'm pretty sure I played this kid too. That's nuts.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the Apes and the No Sox. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder.
Yeah.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
I don't like Kenny Jansen.
Stepping up to the plate, Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the second out. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I'll rock him too.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
If he keeps pushing like this.
Stepping up now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
For Alex Reyes,
that evens it up, 1-1.
When Alex Reyes pitches, I'm going to pitch Darren O'Day for 2 innings or 3 innings, and then when Alex Reyes.
Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Granderson, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So striding in, Ricky Henderson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And that's through for a hit.
Batting 4.
Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Yelich is running. Hit in the air out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall.
2 savers, 2 grounds, no saves.
And he's in safely to third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. At the plate now, Michael Young. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Soto will reach out with one hand.
Not exchanging.
Second inning set to go. Settling in now, Mookie Betts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
You might be able to, yeah, I think you can do a
less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Bagwell is over and he puts it away for the first down. Ready now, Curtis Granderson. First pitch coming, here it is. Strike one to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. Right side and right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bregman is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is with Merrifield next to bat. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Granderson on the move. He's there and records the first down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So striding forward now, Craig Biggio will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Into the box, Jacob DeGrom. And he hits it hard to the right side. And then finds its way through for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. To the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. He swings and lines it to left. Soto is there, and he puts this one away for. Here now is Juan Soto. First pitch on its way. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Biggio corrals it. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the big Canadian lefty James Paxton will bat next. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Are you sure you want to do the Dodgers there?
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ricky Henderson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Popped him up. Grandal has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jeff Bagwell. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. And he lays off there 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Hard on the ground towards short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down, but this is foul for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in, Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. In now is Anthony Rendon. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Here's the 0-1. And he struck him out.
I got 7 plays before.
Bottom of the inning now. At the plate, Michael Young. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Heading out towards shallow right. And it drifted on him a bit, but he's able to hang in there and put it away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hold high in the air out to left field. Soto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Striding into the box, Joey Gallo looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next to hit is the catcher, Craig Biggio. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside. The throw behind the runner to second. Trying to bunt here, but this winds up hitting him. And they're going to say that he went after it. A strange strike, too. And now a pitch. Now batting, Mookie Betts. He flew out in his last at-bat.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Biggio. And the throw is in time. Betts is retired, and there's one away. So one gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Curtis Granderson. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses. Strike one. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses. Strike two.
Count 0-2.
The pitch. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. 2 balls and a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt, and the throw to first ends the inning.
Let's go. I made it P5. I'm about to do it.
Digging in now, Jacob deGrom. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up ball 1. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
That's popped up. Mondesi into shallow center. He can't get there as it falls in. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. So now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Pitch is popped up. Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2. Now to the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Granderson's after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Soto leads off second with nobody out. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So stepping in, James Paxton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And now the tag, and he's out on the botched squeeze attempt. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Well, that's a jam shot right there.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he... And here's Christian Yelich now. He'll get things started here in the second half of the sixth. Popped him up. Bregman in foul ground. One away. Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. In there, a base hit. At the plate, Michael Young.
A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And there he goes towards second. Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners on first with one down. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-2. And he pops it up. Baez trying to get there, but he won't get there. It falls in. He'll get it into second, and there's out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Rick Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Pops this one up. Rendon waits on it, and that retires the side.
I tried to trade second, but
Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. He appears here by way of the monthly award series.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Behind 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2.
Now it's 1-2.
yeah, that's what just happened to me.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. First pitch on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
I got 13 strikeouts, 2 6 and 1/3.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Stepping into the box, Craig Biggio. He struck out while trying to lay down a bunt last time. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. The throw into second, and
Yeah, I
he's
just got a
safe.
double on a bet.
He'll take a look.
I can't record it because I was broadcasting.